Pacheco.
All right. Go ahead and get some drivers out here. Thank you to all my volunteers. Track is open. So I will need one more marshal. Here. Let me see it, Ben. Oh.
Steve Ball.
And once again, thank you to all my volunteers. Thank you, John, for stepping out there. Get Chuck a lap. I believe everybody else is up there. Lineup is gonna be Chuck Erickson on the 1, David 2, Ryan 3, Steve Foley on the 4, Noodlin 5, Sean 6, and the Roadrunner will take the 7. All right, let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps, please. No more laps. Again, it is Chuck Erickson on the 1, David 2, Ryan 3, Steve 4, Noodlin 5, Smith 6, and the Roadrunner take the 7. All right, we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. Good turnout, 17-5 tonight. David down early. Steve and Ryan getting tangled. So that's going to put Noodlin all the way up into the 2 spot with Sean top 3 over the triple. It's the Roadrunner sitting forward, David 5. A great start out front here for Chuck Erickson across the line. Sean moving up into the 2 spot. Noodle in 3. Here comes the Roadrunner in the 4. And it's a 3-way pile-up down the straightaway. Steve Foley not getting a good start to round 1. The leader over the triple. Gets it wrong. On the wrong side of the lane. Smith to the race lead. Noodle into the 2. So pink and yellow coming over the triple out front. Followed by the all silver. As Smith across the line goes 11-7. Noodlin 11-9. Chuck with the 12-2. Got the Roadrunner now moving up into the top 3 in that white and green. And it is Ryan. Or no, make that Steve Foley into the 5. Ryan 6, David 7. So look out for Steve Foley. He's coming up. He's got plenty of time with 3 minutes left to go. So race leader coming over the triple. Yellow, pink. Got the all silver of Jeremy. All alone in the 2 spot. Trying to keep tabs on the race leader. It's a good 3-car battle down the straightaway. It's Chuck, Roadrunner, Steve Foley. David, you are not in that battle. Oh, Sean gets tangled. That's going to put Jeremy to the race lead. Down the straightaway, 1 and 2. Now over the triple, the all silver, followed by the pink and yellow. It's Chuck Erickson 3, the Roadrunner 4, Steve 5, Ryan 6, David a lap behind in the 7. Ooh, big hit out of Chuck. That's going to cause that battle down the straightaway. Over the middle double. That's 3, 4, and 5 over the triple. Oh, come on, Ryan. So we got a minute 20 left to go. Sean down the straightaway. He's had a fairly clean first round here. Just a few mistakes here and there, but not too bad. 25-5 flat the pace. Noodling 25-504. And it's Chuck coming up short off the triple. That's going to put the Roadrunner into 3. Steve Foley all over that back wing across the line. Coming up on you next, Ryan. Oh, Roadrunner caught a little too much of the donut. Tries to get him back around the outside. Steve's having none of it. 25 seconds to go. Ten seconds left. Leader down the straightaway. Pink and yellow. He should go out for one more. It's going to be close. Oh, did he get there? No, he did not. Sean, you are done. Chuck, you're done. Jeremy. And the rest of them. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. You got Steve taking third. Noodle in 2, and Sean Smith setting the pace at a 25-5 flat. Top button, Gary. Yep. All right, so we got heat number 2, a 17-5. Got Tanner, Travis, Isaac, Chris, Andy, Colton, and Glenn. It's good to see Andy and Colton getting back out here. Haven't seen those two in a while. Yeah, buddy. You're the best. You're the best.
Glenn Bershine.
Didn't blast me.
Travis Mascarenas. Isaac Mascarenas.
Tanner
Dillon.
All right, we'll get these guys checked in. Thank you to all of my marshals.
Colton Wood.
Got Colton. Looking for Andy, still figuring out how to work the car. And where is Chris? There he is. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. You yelled at somebody?
Chris Payne.
Oh, I know. I was screaming in my head. I was like, oh, dude. I know. Yeah, I know. Right?
Andy Wood.
All right. Let's go ahead and shut them down, drivers. It is Tanner Dillon on the 1, Travis 2, Isaac 3, Chris on the 4, Andy 5, Colton 6, and Glenn will take the 7. Got the father-son duo out here. All right, we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals easy on the sound of the tone. We're live in less than 5. No, Isaac didn't take it easy on the sound of the tone. It's a good start here for Tanner. He's got that red, white, and blue body. Tanner making that triple. It's like Travis in the 2 spot. You got Glenn. What a start out of Glenn. All the way up into the 2 now. Watch the start-finish line. Watch start-finish. That is clear. Sean had to make a decision on which car to go for. It's your leader down the straightaway, red, white, and blue. Glenn in the 2. Travis 3. Travis down the straightaway with Colton 4. Isaac rounding out the top 5. Oh, it's Colton down in the middle. Isaac going to get by. Woo. Watch start finish line. Watch start finish. That is clear. It's Tanner just nice and smooth out front. Coming over the triple, red, white, and blue. Travis giving them plenty of room. That's how it's done. You got that yellow and blue of Glenn running in the 2. Travis rounding out the top 3 over the triple. He's got that blue, silver, yellow wheels down the straightaway. And it's Colton 4, Isaac 5, Chris in the 6, and Andy rounding out the field. It's the closest battle out there between Colton and Chris. As Chris now moves up into the top 5. Just be mindful of the faster cars around you. Remember, this is just qualifying. It's halfway through, 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Still Tanner getting a hard hit off that lander. Still Tanner on a good pace here, 25.507. Just got to keep it clean. Glenn on a 24.506. Glenn coming over the triple now. Yellow, blue, white wheels down the straightaway. Travis 3, Colton 4, Chris 5, Isaac 6, and Andy. Good lap out of Andy, 13 flat. Down in the middle. So we've got a minute 30. As Tanner led this one from lap 1, he hasn't looked back since. Red, white, and blue coming over the triple. Tanner 25.507. That's good enough for 3rd overall if he could stay on top of it. Ooh. So that's Chris and Colton going back at it. Watch the triple. Watch triple. Yeah, he did. Watch the triple. Watch triple. Oh. Did a number on that thing. So Colton out for one more. Travis, you are the first to finish. There's Isaac. Chris, you're done. Right on. Good to see you, Andy. And that is everybody. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. Got Travis taking third, Glenn 2, and Tanner taking the win. 25,509. Good enough for third overall for Tanner. We have got the final heat for 17.5. Should have Vinny, Pedro, Kendra, Chad, Alex, David, and Colby. Another fast group of drivers. Could see that TQ get taken away in this heat. And remember, drivers, track is closed. Track is closed. Thank you, Sean.
Pedro Molina, David Miller, Colby
All
Hardin.
right, I've got all of my
Alex
drivers
Strauss
checked in.
Okolas,
Thank you to all
and
my
Drunhall.
marshals. All right, let's go ahead and shut them down. Drivers, no more laps, please. No more laps. I got Vinny on the 1, Pedro on the 2, Kendra 3, Chad 4, Alex 5, Miller 6, and Colby gets the honors of taking the back. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. We are off and running. Vinny down early. And a big pileup. Man, it's getting busy out there. Vinny putting the elbows up. So that'll put Chad out to an early lead. Alex right there in the 2. Vinny fighting his way up back in the top 3. Got Kendra 4, Pedro 5 as those two get tangled up. Kendra went a little deep in that corner. Top 3 going to be coming across the line. Vinny up into the 2 spot. Down the straightaway, that purple and green out front. Orange and blue in the 2. And silver and green in the 3. Already first minute down. Bobble out of Alex. Hangs on to the 3 spot with Colby in the 4. Kendra 5. Cheerleader over the triple. Vinny keeping him in check here. Got Alex all alone in the 3 spot. Not a bad place to be. Got Colby 4, Kendra 5, David 6, Pedro 7. That's a close battle in the midfield. So you got your battle for the lead coming up behind Pedro and David, who are battling. Green and purple out front, blue and orange in the 2, coming across the start-finish line. As David down, puts Pedro back into the 6th spot. Watch the start-finish line go wide. It's clear. Oh, Chad gets loose. It's going to put Vinny out front. Chad 2, Alex not far behind now. Down the straightaway. Got Kendra 4, Colby 5, Pedro 6, and Miller in the 7. We've got 2 minutes left to go. Kendra and Colby, that's the battle to watch coming down the straightaway. You are going to have your leader closing in. A minute 30 to go. Oh, Colby with the rollover. It's going to open it up here for Kendra. Mindful of that battle for the 2 spot coming down the straightaway. Green and purple and silver and green. Coming over the triple now. Both those guys running exactly the same lap time. 12 threes for both of them. Oh, as Alex rolls it over. Less than a minute to go. Vinny looking strong here in Heat 1, 26.509. Vinny across the line now, 11-7. Chad in the 2 spot across the line, 12-8. Still Alex 3, Kendra 4, Pedro 5, Colby 6, Miller in the 7, 20 seconds to go. Vinny going over the triple onto his white flag. 1 more to go. Miller's going to make it. Keep it going, Miller. Chad, you were done. Pedro, Kendra. Oh, and Pedro got Kendra on the last lap. That is everybody done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Alex taking 3rd, Chad 2, and Vinny taking to TQ, 26.508. You got the first heat at 21.5 coming up next.
Tony Markham. Bob Torbond. Ronald
All
Burnett.
right. Looks like I've got all my drivers up on the stand.
Brian Stricker. Hector
Taking all
Lozano.
my marshals. Hey,
John Barbic.
Tanner, you are in race 5. Tanner, you're in race number 5.
Mark Hunt.
It is going to be Bob on the 1, Hector 2, Ronald 3, Mark 4, John 5, Tony 6, and Brian will take the 7. Oh, I know. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. 21-5, and it's Bob down early. That pole position has not been anybody's friend. As Mark takes over the race lead, it's got I'll make that Tony up into the 2 spot. Hector 3. Wow. Oh, as Mark gets a lucky roll, keeps it out front, but Hector right there in the 2, Tony 3. It's like there is Brian into the 4, John 5, or Bob 5, John 6, Ronald 7. His top 3 coming down the straightaway. I got him. Go ahead. It's a battle for the lead. Going to be coming down the straightaway. Mark's been driving really good on this track. Hector in the 2, trying to hang with him. As Mark comes across the line. 14-6, Hector 15-7, and Tony rounding out the top 3 to 16 flat. He got Ronald moving up into the 4. It's like that's Bob 5, John 6, Brian rounding out the field. Coming up onto the halfway. The leader down straightaway, the all white in the 2 spot. Oh, watch straight. He's getting that all white with the yellow wheels down straightaway, sits in the 2 spot. You got Tony in the pink and orange rounding out the top 3. Ronald in the 4 spot, Bob 5, Brian 6, and John 7. I was scared for you. It's minute 45. Mark gets tangled up. So does Hector. Mark trying to get out of there, but Hector takes the lead. Is Tony going to join the battle? Tony now into the lead. Oh, beat it, Hector. Oh, it's Hector down in the midfield. Is Tony going to run away with this thing? Coming up onto the final minute. Pink and orange out front. Mark's got that brown, purple, black wheels. Down to straightaway 1 and 2. Hector, all white, yellow wheels, runs in the 3 spot. I got you, Bob. Never mind. "30 seconds to go." That does not sound okay. Tony down that straightaway. No. Tony out for his white flag. Mark gets one more. John, it's going to be close. John, keep it going. John, keep going. That's Ronald, you're done. Tony is going to take the win. Mark got close. One more. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Hector taking third. Mark 2 with Tony taking the win. Day 21-507. We have got race number 5 on the track. Second and final heat for the 2-wheel drive buggies. Got Welby, Travis, the Basher, Jim, Brian, Gary, Ben, Tanner. It's a full heat of 21-5. So all these drivers very experienced. Hey, thanks, Vinny. What a guy.
Jim Carmozino. Brian Langdon.
All right, I got
Ashley
all
Doodledoo.
of my drivers
Welby
up on the
Knowles, 3.
stand. I do need one more.
Crawford.
Marshall.
Tanner Dillon.
Got Bob, Hector, Tony, John. Do need Ronald or Brian out there to Marshall.
Gary Weaver. Travis Mascarenas.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. So we got Welby taking the 1, Travis 2, the Basher 3, Jim 4, Brian 5, Gary 6, Ben 7, and Tanner gonna take the 8. All right, we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. Oh, that was Travis coming up short off the triple. Welby gets a clean start out front. Got the Basher in the 2. Jim 3. It's Travis 4. Brian Langdon going to round out the top 5. Your leader down the straightaway. Green, white, and orange coming over that triple. And you got the Basher running that new Reedy SP5 motor. Able to hit that triple pretty consistently. Got Jim running into 3. Travis coming up short, but he makes it work. But Gary Weaver going to slip through into the 4 spot. Travis 5, Tanner right there in the 6. Brian Langdon not far behind. Good 4 cars coming across the line. Just be mindful of your leaders. Green, orange, and white. You got the green, yellow, and white down the straightaway. And Jim down the straightaway in the 3 spot. White, yellow, and purple. Leaders down the straightaway. Watch who you're around. Oh, as well, he goes down on his own. It is Scott to the race lead. Jim right there as well. So let's see what the Basher can do with the race lead. Coming over the triple, 1 and 2. Getting that green, white, yellow down straightaway out front. Over the triple for Scott. He goes wide, doesn't take the right line. Definitely caught Tanner off guard. That is the battle for the 2 spot now between Jim and Scott over the triple. Oh, Welby goes down in that same corner. It was far enough away to keep on to the lead, but Jim going to triple through into the lead. Nice pass out of Jim. You got Basher right there in the 3, so top 3 over the triple. Again, it is that white, purple, yellow down the straightaway, followed by the green and orange. Welby had a great line, looked for the inside. Don't count the Basher out just yet. Got Gary running in the 4, Travis 5, Tanner 6, Brian 7, and Ben in the 8. 1 minute left to go. Be mindful of the leaders. Watch the triple. I got you, Gary. Go, Gary. Other one down. Triple, triple. I got you, Travis. I got it, Travis. That was Welby down off the triple, so it's the Basher up into the 2 spot now. Jim walking away with this thing. Oh, is Welby looking for the inside on the Basher and gets it. Nice move out of Welby. So that's going to be time. Oh! Gary, Basher, Welby. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got the Basher taking 3rd. Welby 2, and Jim gonna set the pace. They 24.509. We are now into race number 6, 13.5 4-wheel drive. Got Steve, the Doe Show, Alex, and Tristan getting his first laps in.
Tristan Humphrey. Dosha. Alex Stroud-Hopolas.
All right, I got all my drivers up on the stand. Thank you to my marshals.
Steve Fall.
It is going to be Steve Foley on the 1, Dosho 2, Alex 3, and Tristan on the 4. Straightaway is closed. All right, we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Off and running. Finally, something other than two-wheel drive. It's a nice clean start for all four. Man, Steve on Saturday was flying with that team associated. It was on a track record. I believe it was a 28.503 at one point. He was absolutely flying. So Larry in the 2 spot. Alex challenging. Over the triple 2 and 3. Steve Foley trying to branch himself away. Oh. So already first minute down. Got Foley coming across the line. 11-3. The Doe Show 11-7. The Alex 11-8. Tristan 11-6 in the 4 spot. Oh, down in the middle. Oh, watch start finish line go out. It was right in the middle. Don't even. What are you doing? What? Man. All right. I'd hate to say this, but the Windows didn't like how fast Steve Foley was going. We will have to reset this race at the end of race 9. We will rerun this race at the end of race 9. Steve Foley broke timing and scoring. Man, every time Steve's on a good run, it just doesn't like it. Damn. So, how would I... Man, that sucks. All right, on to race number 7, 17.5 four-wheel drive. We got Kendra, Brian, Bob, Tim, Pedro, Gary. Give a chance for those 13.5 four-wheel guys to get their cars on the Charger.
Tim Carr, Kendra Knowles, Brian Langdon, Gary Weaver, Pedro Molina, Bob Torvand.
All right, now if I can get one volunteer marshal out here for this one, we'll need one volunteer marshal. What's up? How we doing? So it is Kendra on the 1, Brian 2, Bob 3, Tim 4, Pedro 5, Gary in the 6. Right down there, Brian. I don't know. I don't have an explanation for what happened. All right. Drivers and marshals, we are live. It's the only explanation I can give them. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. So it is Kendra Knowles going to lead him around. Brian 2, Pedro 3. Kendra and Pedro have had some really good battles in this class. Brian down in the midfield. Whoa. Is Kendra going to get a solid gap now out front, 11-7. Pedro's got to settle it down. Watch the triple, watch triple. Got Gary moving up into the 3 spot. Good lap out of Gary, 11-5. Bob in the 4, Brian 5, Tim in the 6. As Kendra down in the middle. Pedro going to take over the lead. Oh! All right, just about halfway through. It is Pedro coming over that triple. Kendra running in the 2. And Gary rounding out the top 3 with Brian 4, Bob 5, Tim in the 6. Two minutes left to go. Race leader down the straightaway. A good first run here, 26.508. Kendra, oh, getting the wheel. Watch start finish line. Kendra down the straightaway in the 2 spot. Blue, pink, and white. Got Gary in the 3. Brian 4, Bob 5, Tim 6. Minute 30 to go. Watching the midfield. That was Pedro and Gary getting tangled up. So Kendra right now into the lead for Kendra. So we've got 1 minute to go. Kendra across the line, 25.504. Pedro in the 2, down the straightaway. Got Gary in the 3. Oh, Brian held those 2 wheels for as long as he could. Ten seconds left. Pedro and Kendra out for white flag. Final lap to make something happen. Brian gonna get caught. Kendra gonna hang on to it. Good finish. And the rest of them, that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Gary takes 3rd. Pedro 2. Kendra takes the win, 25.503. So we have now got race number 8, the stadium trucks. Got Mark, Hector, David, Isaac. Thank you, Tristan.
David Miller, Hector Lozano, Mark Hunt, Dosha.
All right, we'll get Isaac checked in here. Thanking all my marshals. Oh. Watch the straightaway, watch straightaway. It is Mark on the 1, Hector 2, David 3, Isaac 4, and the Doe Show.
Isaac Mascarenas.
All righty then. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Whoa. Mark with the 8-scale body on that thing. Doesn't look too bad. I don't even know what that is. It's like a chopped down 8-scale body. And it's going to put David Miller out front. Larry Doe in the 2. Mark 3 with Isaac 4. Hector 5. Is Hector already losing the back body clips on that truck? Ooh. Oh, and it did break. Oh, Larry. He just got that thing fixed so he could run. Looks like it's just a ball cup. Shouldn't be too. First minute down, 4 to go. It is David Miller showing these guys how it's done. Oh, the triplet all orange. Got Mark in the 2, Hector 3, Isaac 4. And everybody well spread out in this one. Totally is an 8-scale body. There is your race leader across the line. 12-2 that time by for Miller. Mark in the 2 spot down the straightaway. Which I gotta say, I like the look of that stadium truck. 8-scale body does not look bad. Got Hector starting to close the gap now. Got that baby blue going against the white and red through the middle double. It's coming up on 2 minutes left to go. We've got the short course coming up next. The better version of the truck. Oh, they get all tangled up. Brian having to rip them apart. There is Miller across the line. 24.503. I got that lap. Hector into 2. Mark 3, Isaac 4, minute 30. Oh, David. Coming up on to 1 minute left to go. Oh. Miller getting a handful coming out of the hole. About 30 seconds to go. Miller over that triple. Hector into 2. Mark 3, Isaac 4. Oh. This David's going to make a buy for one more, but that will be it. Oh, Mark? No, Mark, you are done. Isaac, Hector, one more for David. Almost made it to the line. Let's take it to my marshals and my drivers. I will need, oh no, we should be good. Mark takes third, Hector 2, and David Miller setting the pace, 24-5-10.
Tristan Humphrey. Colby Harden. Ben Cropper. Jared Deluge.
All right. Kendra Knowles, your guest announcer, calling this one. Sorry for the delay. We had the mic battery went dead. We've got race 9, 13.5 short course. Ben Cropper, Tristan Humphrey, Colby Harden, and Jared Deluge. And we'll need... it'd be nice to get one more marshal over by the plexiglass. One more marshal by the plexiglass. Any volunteers? Awesome. Thank you. Good race karma for you. All right, let's line it up. On the pole tonight, it's going to be Ben Cropper, the green with the teeth. Tristan Humphrey on the 2. Colby Harden 3. And our very own Jared Deluge on the 4. Okay, let's make this a race, guys. Marshals in place, drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Wow, Tristan making the inside move on like, oh, and then he rolls it. Nice move, and then one bobble there. Don't let Jared by. Do not let Jared by. Jared's already fast enough. All right, it's up to you, Colby. Colby in the lead. Lime green down the straightaway. Jared Deluge in the 2, up on 2 wheels. Colby's going to hold a very tight line and block Jared. Oh! Oh, Jared gets by, and he has motor problems. But somehow, Colby gets back out front. All right, Colby. Show him how it's done. Deluge hot on his tail. 1 and 2. Oh, Colby rolls it in that same corner, and Jared has motor problems again. Duh. All right, Colby back to the front, lime green. All right, remember this corner. Remember, do not roll it there. Yes, that's, yeah, he's got it. Colby in the lead. Jared tailgating him. There's a race in the front and a race in the back. Deluge makes it around Colby for the 1. Our leader now, Jared Deluge, purple and white. Meanwhile, in the back, we've got a race between Tristan and Ben. Tristan's got it, pink and yellow down the straightaway. Ben with the teeth, about a straightaway back. That's the battle for 3rd. Jared now making his way up on lap traffic. Oh, motor problems again, I think. Oh, poor Jared. Oh, Colby gets by for the lead. Colby Harden, lime green, over the triple, back to the lead. Jared really needs to look at that sensor wire or something. They're muscling it through. Oh, both of them get tied up. Colby gets the better end of that one. Colby over the triple. Jared about a corner behind. And then we've got Ben Cropper and Tristan Humphrey. Oh, Ben gets it wrong. Tristan's going to get by. So now Tristan in the 3. The leader's in between 1 and 2, in between 3 and 4. Tristan lets him by. Still over 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Colby giving Jared a run for his money. Jared makes the move. Colby does a 180 side twist. I've never seen that before. That was pretty cool. Colby into the S. Oh, Jared. Oh, they get tied up once again. Colby holding the tight line. Lime green in the lead, followed by purple and white in the 2. In the 3, Tristan Humphrey. I got your lap. Ben, no problem. Let me see here. Ben Cropper. Catch that lap for Ben. Get that fixed here. There we go. +1. All right, got your lap, Ben. Time winding down. We've got just over a minute, drivers. Jared now with a straightaway lead. Purple and white. Doing a little whip over the jump. Colby crossing the line now in the 2, lime green. And Tristan Humphrey, pink and white in the 3. Ben Cropper in the 4. Ben on a 25 flat. He just needs to shave off 0.2 of a second to get 21. Drivers, you have 45 seconds, about 3 laps worth of time. Oh, Jared. Jared going for quick laps now. Time is winding down. It's Jerry, Colby, Tristan, and Ben in that order. Less than 30 seconds. Closest race. Well, there isn't. Everybody is spread out pretty evenly. Clock is winding down. 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. All right, that's time. Ben, keep going. You've got it. Ben, you keep going. Jared and Colby done. And Tristan done. And Ben just making the line by a hair. Everybody is done. All right, taking 3rd place, Tristan Humphrey, 21.508. 2nd place, Colby Harden, 22.501. And taking the win, Jared Deluge, setting the pace at 23.503. Good race, guys. Round 2 is up next. That's going to be the first heat of 17.5 buggy. You guys are up. In just a minute, we need to, I'm going to redo this heat real quick, and then you guys will be up. Jared Deluge to the timing stand. Jared Deluge. Track is closed while we do maintenance. Track is closed. I'll give you guys a couple laps. Do not hit the track blower. All right, Jared Deluge back to the timing stand. Hold on, guys. Oh, sorry about that. we do have a
Dosha.
rerun of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. That's you guys are up. Sorry about that. No, sorry, it's not race 1 anymore. There was
Alex
a
Stroud-Hopolas.
glitch in race number 6. So race 1 will be up after this. Race number 6 is
Steve Ball.
up due to the glitch. That's 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Steve Foley, Dosho, Alex Stropanopoulos, and Tristan Humphrey. So four-wheel drive guys are going to run this first, and then 17.5. And hopefully Steve doesn't break the timer this time. Hold on a second. Is it okay? So we got David
Stevenson.
okay. Dismiss. Okay. Okay, so we got David Stevenson and Tristan's on his way. So we still need a few marshals. A couple marshals. The marshals should be from, let me see here, short course, right? And okay. Thank you, Tony. If we had maybe one more marshal to marshal 13.5 four-wheel drive, one more volunteer over with Tony, that would be great if you could help out Tony on the plexiglass volunteer. Anybody? I mean, he could do it on his own, but it'd be nice to have some help. Marshal. One volunteer marshal. Over by Tony there, by the plexiglass, or whichever side he wants there. Over, yeah. It's awesome. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, Tristan, can Tristan cross the line real quick, Tristan? I just want to make sure his transponder matches what I've got shown here. So Tristan cross the line, and
Tristan
then
Humphrey.
and everybody is lined up correctly. Tristan, you're on the 4 spot. All right, let's see if we can get a track record out of this one. Stacked heat. Marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Ooh. They're doing a nice train. So far, so good. Foley leading them around. Dosho. Oh, Foley gets it wrong. He's going to lose 2 spots. Dosho to the lead. Alex in the 2. Down the straightaway they go. Dosho. White, blue, purple. Crossing the line. Gray, black, and fluorescent yellow is number 2. That is Alex. Foley not far behind. Alex making the move. That was smooth. That's how it's done. That's a pass. Alex now to the lead. Oh, Dosho goes down. Steve now moving up to 2nd position on the hunt. 4 minutes remaining. Alex now holding the lead. Steve Foley closing that gap pretty quick. Over the AAA go, 1 and 2. Alex and Steve. Down the straightaway. Still plenty of time in this one. Alex down the straightaway. Foley down the straightaway. Fluorescent yellow. Followed by yellow, blue, and orange. Steve now positioning himself for a strike. Almost. Oh. They both bobble and they both recover. Lucky. David Stevenson in the 4, Tristan in the 5, Dosho still holding down the third position. The race to watch is out front. Oh, Alex gets it up on two wheels, saves it. Steve putting the pressure on. Again, he gets it up on two wheels, and Steve goes on the inside as Alex gets up on two wheels. Steve with a nice line through that S. Alex not letting him get away, though. Down the straightaway, Foley and Stropanopoulos. Steve taking that corner as tight as you could take it. Steve trying to extend his gap now. Still a lot of time left. Over 2 minutes to go, drivers. Foley now with a corner lead. 27.502. He is trimming down that time, though, little by little. Looking for 28 laps. He's got about 2 minutes to do it. Foley over the triple. Crossing the line. Still on a 5:02. Second place, Alex down the straightaway. Still one bobble is all it takes. And Alex could catch up to Steve. 1:30 remaining, drivers. Steve, Alex, David. 1, 2, 3, followed by Dosho and Tristan Humphrey. So David now. David Stevenson making the move late in the race up to the third position. Stevenson in that silver, purple, and orange down the straightaway. Foley still on a 5:02, solid laps. Less than a minute, drivers. Everybody's kind of spread out now. Alex about 3 corners behind Steve. David Stevenson clicking off good laps. 26.507. Drivers, you have 30 seconds. Steve Foley. Time winding down. It's Steve, Alex, and David, top 3, followed by Dosho and Tristan. 10 seconds. Looks like Alex is going to make it. I don't think anyone else is. That is time. David, you're done. Steve, you're done. Dosho, done. And Alex. Everybody is done. All right, good race, guys. Taking third position, David Stevenson, 25.5 flat. Taking second, Alex Dropanopoulos, 27.508. And taking the win and setting the pace, Steve Foley with a 27.502. All right, now it's 17.5. Race number 1. You guys are up in just a minute. Kendra Nall signing off. Jared Deluge back to the timing stand.
Scott Deluge, Pacheco, Sean Smith, David Stevenson.
All right, now we'll need
Erickson,
volunteer
Steve
marshals
Ball,
out here If I can get some volunteer help.
Overhead.
I will need some volunteer marshals. And once again, I need some volunteer marshals. Please. Could use Tristan out there. Again, I am going to need volunteer marshals. I know the schedule got all screwed up. Thank you, Kendra. If I can get 2 more. I need 2 more marshals. Somebody, please. Help me. Help me. Yeah. Right. Once again, I do need marshals. I need at least 2 more marshals. Lineup is Roadrunner, Sean, Noodlin, Steve, Ryan, David, and Chuck will take the back. Should be all right. All righty then. Drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. We are off and running. It is Vinny holding the TQ in this class. There's a lot of fast drivers this first heat. That could change that. The Roadrunner going to lead him around. Sean 2, Steve Foley in the 3. Ooh. It is the Roadrunner coming across the line, green and white. Followed by the red and gold to Steve Foley. Got Sean rounding out the top 3. Looks like it's dead. Watch. Oh no, he's going. Oh, that's the Roadrunner down at his own. Steve Foley to the race lead. And that is not a guy you want out front. Red and gold. Followed by Sean moves up into the 2 with the Roadrunner, holding down the top 3. With Chuck 4, David 5, Ryan 6, and Noodlin not having the best of showings here in Q2. Again, that red and gold is your race leader down the straightaway now. Pink and yellow in the 2 spot. Steve across the line, 11-6. Sean across the line. Everybody pretty spread out. Closest battle is between Chuck and David over the center double. Got Chuck white and orange. David, silver, orange, and purple. That is the only battle out on track. Now make that the battle for third as the Roadrunner down in the center. So now it's Chuck Erickson to the 3. So we've got a minute 40, plenty of time. Steve Foley going to take over that TQ over the triple. He's on a 27.508. Sean over the triple in the 2 spot. He's looking at second overall here, 26.506. And Chuck Erickson on a 25.507. That's good enough for 7th overall. So he's going to make the main. As of now, 40 seconds to go. Again, red and gold, your race leader. Down in the middle. Oh, this is a rough lap here for David. 10 seconds. Like Steve should make the line for his 27 over the triple. All 3 of those guys keep it going. But Noodling, you are done. Ooh, watch the triple. Watch triple. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. It is Chuck taking third, Sean 2, and Steve Foley taking the TQ, 27.508. We move on into race number 2, second heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive. I am taking the top 8 into the A main. Just so you know, top 8 will go to the A.
Travis Mascarenas.
All right. Thank you to Travis for blowing the, or Tristan for blowing the track
Tanner
off.
Dillon. Colton Wood. Isaac Mascarenas.
Should be back onto a
Andy
regular
Wood.
schedule now.
Glenn Burscheid.
Watch the start finish line. Good job, Travis. Alright, thank you to all my marshals for getting out there. It is reversed order. Watch the straightaway, watch straightaway. Gonna have Glenn on the 1, Colton 2, Andy 3, Chris will take the 4, Isaac 5, Travis 6, and Tanner take the 7. Alright, we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. So we are off and running. Nice clean start for these guys. It's Glenn going to lead the way. Colton right there in the 2. Here's Andy 3 with Tanner right there now into the 3 spot. Travis going to sneak around and then go into each other. Watch the end of the straight. Oh, that was a mistake out of your leader. So Colton goes to the race lead. He's got that silver and black. Followed by Glenn in the 2. Tanner 3 down the straightaway. Got Andy in the 4. Chris 5. Isaac 6. Travis in the 7. There's Tanner right over the top of Glenn. So we are closing in on 3 minutes left to go. It is Tanner out front. He sits 7th overall. That first round run. Got Colton in the 2 spot. Glenn 3, Andy 4, Travis rounding out the top 5. Whoa, it's a hard hit out of Travis. I got you, Colton. Go ahead. Just about halfway. It's your race leader across the line, 24.502. Glenn over the triple into 2 spot with Colton right on his heels. That's the battle to watch down the straightaway. Blue and yellow, silver and yellow. Wow. Nice move out of Tanner getting through traffic. Got Glenn in the 2 spot. Again, yellow and blue. Silver, black in the 3. Oh. Still Andy 4, Travis 5. Andy's got that all blue. Travis in the blue and silver. And it's Chris 6, Isaac 7. It's a big mistake out of Tanner. Glenn goes down as well. Colton now moves up into the 2 spot. Be mindful of the race leaders. Red, white, and blue out front. Black and silver in the 2. Yellow and blue in the 3. Down the straightaway, 2nd and 3rd. Watch triple, watch triple. Oh, man, a lot of cars coming up short off that triple. You'd think you'd watching 21.5. $30 seconds to go. Oh, Colton comes up short. Watch the start-finish line. Watch start-finish. I don't know what else you could do there, Sean. 15 seconds to go. Yeah, David, put the phone down. Looks like Travis gonna make the line. Tanner made it. That will be Colton across the line. Chris. There is Isaac, Glenn, Tanner, Travis, one more. And that is everybody. Wow. Third place going to Colton. Glenn in the 2, and Tanner takes the win. That first round time will stand. Tanner sits 7th overall. The final qualifier here
Chad.
for 17-5.
David Miller. Colby Harden.
And again, I am taking the top 8. So Pedro, Kendra, Colby, and Miller need a good run
Pedro
here.
Molina.
Vinny, Chad, and Alex are safe. Thank you, Sean.
Vinny.
All right, I've got all my drivers. I could use one
Stroud,
more
Nicholas.
Marshall out there.
Kendra Knowles.
I get one more Marshall. Ooh. Watch triple, watch the triple. All right, let's go ahead and shut them down. Drivers, no more laps, please. No more laps. Straightaways closed. It's going to be Colby on the 1, David 2, Alex 3, Chad 4, Kendra 5, Pedro 6, and Vinny taking the 7. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Off and running, final qualifier here for 17.5 two-wheel. Oh, risky move going side by side over the triple, loses the body. Watch the start finish line go inside to the start finish. A rough start there for Chad. But Chad comfortably sitting in that, in the A main. So it is Miller out front, Alex 2, Vinny 3. Over the triple. So Miller's got that green, orange. Alex in the 2 spot. Green and silver. And Vinny, blue and orange, running in the top 3. Got Kendra 4, Pedro 5, Colby 6, and Chad back in the 7 after that rough start. Battle for lead coming across the line. Green and orange, silver and green in the 2 spot. Oh, Alex looking for the inside there. Got Vinny right there in the 3 spot. Watch the triple, watch triple. Watch the triple. So we are halfway through. It's now David and Vinny going at it for the top spot. Kendra in the 3. down the straightaway, top 3. Alex in the 4, Colby 5, Pedro 6, Chad in the 7. We've got 2 minutes left to go. There will definitely not be a new TQ in this one. Fastest pace, Vinny with the 25.502. Guess he could make it work with 1:45 to go. Got Miller in the 2. Kendra down in the 3 spot. Puts Alex back up into the top 3. Kendra 4, Colby 5. Pedro over the triple in the 6. Just be mindful of your leaders. Man. "45 seconds to go. "30 seconds to go. Here's David running in the 3 spot. Down the straightaway. Not far off the back of Alex. Over the triple, 2 and 3, coming across the line. Kendra running in the 4, Pedro 5, Colby 6, Chad in the 7. Oh, Colby, you are done. What are you doing? Colby, you're done. Alex. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. David takes 3rd. Alex 2. Vinny taking the win. 26.509. So Vinny will go 3rd overall. Steve Foley, your TQ. 27.508 out of Steve. So we've got race number 4 on the track.
Brian Stricker. Hector Lozano. John Barbic. Mark Hunt. Bob Torvand. Ronald Burnett. Tony Markham.
Alrighty then. 21.5. Heat number 1. I got everybody checked in. The lineup is going to be Brian on the 1, Tony 2, John 3, Mark 4, Ronald 5, Hector 6, and Bob will take the 7. Alrighty then, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Whoa! It is, oh, Brian had the lead, went way outside. Tony came in there hot. That's going to give Hector the race lead. Brian hangs on to the 2 with Mark in the 3. Ronald 4. Bob up into the top 5. Hector finally getting a good start tonight. He's got that all white yellow wheels coming across the line. You got Brian up into the 2 spot now. His big mistake out of Mark. Ooh. Oh, that's Tony's car. Tony's car does not sound happy. Race leader down that straightaway. He's got the all white yellow wheels coming up behind you now, Tony. Brian in the 2 with Ronald in the 3 coming across the line. Brian gets a lucky roll. Down the straightaway 2 and 3. John 4. Mark in the 5. Bob 6 and Tony. Gonna limp that thing home. If it's just a body rubbing. Oh, watching the triple. Watch triple. So we are halfway through. Hector comes across the line. It's on a 22-5-12. Brian in a 2, Ronald 3, not far behind. There's Brian across the line. All green of Ronald in the 3, John 4, Bob 5. Tony 6 and Mark struggling here in heat number 2. A minute 30. Coming up onto the final minute. Hector across the line. About 35 seconds to go. Brian 2, John up into the 3. Ooh. John, that yellow and pink. Tony 4, Bob 5. Ronald falling all the way to the 6. Mark in the 7, 10 seconds to go. So Mark not gonna make the line. Hector, keep it going, Hector. Mark, you are done. John, you are done. Oh, ouch. And that is everybody. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. Got John taking third, Brian 2, and Hector goes 8th overall, 22-5-13. So it's up to Travis. He's got to get a good run here. Crazy ass motherfuckers. Nah. No, I got it. Bam.
Gary Weaver, Tanner Dillon, Bash A Doodle Doo, Ben Cropper, Brian Langdon, Welby Knowles 3, Travis Mascarenas.
All right, watch that triple. Watch the triple.
Jim Carmozino.
All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Shut it down. Got Tanner on the 1. Ben 2, Gary 3, Brian 4, Jim 5, Basher 6, Travis 7, and Welby going to take the 8. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. We are off and running. Not a bad opening lap. Oh. It's gonna be Tanner leading him around. Got Jim in the 2 spot. Jim, you're TQ in this class. With Gary going down in the 3 spot. Ooh. So Tanner and Jim, the only ones getting a decent first couple laps in. Tanner, the orange and purple. Jim, white, purple, and yellow over the triple. And it's Brian Langdon in the 3 spot. Gary 4, Ben rounding out the top 5. So race leader coming across the line. And down the straightaway for Tanner Dillon. Watch the triple. Watch triple. It's clear. Jim down in the middle. Looks like he's going to lose a couple spots there. Brian Langdon and Gary getting by. The whole group of cars down the straightaway. All four of you guys are battling. That's Jim, Basher, Ben, Welby. The leader right in the middle of those guys. Goodness. Coming up onto the halfway point. Again, orange nose, purple back here, race leader over the triple. And it's Gary in the 2. Jim 3, Brian 4, the Basher in the 5. Welby 6, Ben 7, Travis in the 8. Watch the triple. Go wide, go wide. It's clear. Tanner trying to make his way through the traffic again. Orange and purple. Down the straightaway now is your race leader. Gary starting to close in. He's had good track position. Gary over that triple. He's got the white, yellow, green. Down the straightaway for Gary. It's the Basher in the 3. Jim 4. Welby in the top 5 with the minute 45 to go. Coming up onto the final minute. Still Tanner, Gary, Basher. It's the Basher down by the start-finish line. Oh, that's going to cause him multiple positions. Jim back into the top 3. Welby to the 4. Basher all the way down to the 5. With Brian 6, Ben 7, Travis in the 8. As Travis looking to be the BQ. Down in the middle. This Tanner not far off the TQ, 24.510. He's got to get it to a 5:09 if he wants a chance. And doing the double single isn't going to do it for him. 10 seconds to go. Tanner out for one more hero lap. Needs to pull the lead out. Unhook the trailer. Basher, you are done. Tanner, not going to do it. Oh, he sent it too. Tanner, oh, falls to 3rd overall with that mistake. So it is Jim, your TQ. Gary will line up 2 with Tanner rounding out the top 3. So we have got race number 6. Back to the 13.5 four-wheel drives.
David Stevenson.
All right, I am looking for Steve.
Dosho. Alex Stroud
Alright, thank you to
Hopolas.
all my marshals for getting out
Tristan
there.
Humphrey.
Got most of my drivers up there. Looking for Mr. Foley. All right, let's go. And shut it down. No more laps, please.
Steve
Is
Ball.
David on the 1, Tristan 2, Alex 3, the Doe Show foe, and Steve will take the 5. Tristan, you're on the 2. There you go. Alrighty then. Drivers and marshals, we are live on the sound of the tone. Alright. So it is a nice clean start. Some people tripping on each other's wheels. Hey, no harm, no foul. Is David gonna lead him around? Tristan into 2. There's Alex rolling it over. That'll put Foley up into the top 3. Oh, a little bobble out of Steve. He's gonna lose 2 spots. Oh, as Larry chucks it in hard off the triple. That was a power move out of the Dojo. We are 1 minute in, 4 to go. David looking good out front, coming across the line. Purple, silver, and orange. Followed by Steve into 2, the blue and yellow. And it's Alex and Larry getting the free pass out of Tristan. Whoa. David 11-7, Steve a 10-9. Got Alex 11-6. Steve extremely consistent on those 10-9s. Once he finds them, he's gone 4 in a row, 10-9. Steve looking for the inside, nothing happening there. Coming up onto the halfway. It's a nice line out of both drivers. David gonna let him have it. He wasn't feeling the pressure. So Steve Foley into the top spot, 27.504. Current TQ at a 5:02. Got Alex starting to creep back into the picture. Alex also running some 10-9s. David 11-2. Alex 11-3. Is Alex down? The Doe Show gonna come back in. So Alex's car looks very on edge. Might be running silvers. The minute 30 to go. It's David back to the race lead. Steve in the 2. But that TQ is looking safe. 27.502, the time to beat. Coming up onto the final minute. Oh, little bob out of David. That's good heads up driving out of David. Didn't force the position. 45 seconds to go. .30 seconds. Steve going 10-8 that time by. It's one of his quicker laps right there. David 11-3. Alex 11-3. See what kind of laps the Doe Show's turning. 11-8. Steve going out for one more. White flag is flying. It's like the Doe Show and David gonna make it. Keep it going. There's Alex, you are done. Steve. Oh! Well, he made it across the line. So everybody's done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Alex taking third, David 2, and Steve Foley taking the TQ. A 27.507 or 502. So we have got race number 7 on the track. 17.5 four-wheel.
Bob Torvand, Gary Weaver, Brian Langdon, Kendra Knowles.
Should have no issues on getting marshals
Pedro
out
Molina.
here.
Tim Carr,
That was a solid run. Let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps, please. So we got Gary on the 1, Pedro on the 2, Tim 3, Bob 4, Brian 5, and Kendra take the 6. All right, we have got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. It is Kendra holding down the TQ, 25.503. It's a good start out front there for Gary until I started to say something. So Pedro takes over the race lead. Gary 2. You got Brian into the 3. Kendra 4. Bob 5. Tim in the 6. Oh, wow. Oh, over the triple, 1 and 2, coming across the line. It's that all purple. You got that yellow, green, and white down the straightaway in the 2. Down in the middle. Oh, that was Kendra taking over the 2 spot. Gary made a mistake. Second and third over the triple. Triple. There you go. It's Pedro. He's checked out. He is gone. He's looking for that TQ, and he's got it by a mile. Kendra in that 2 spot. Gary looking to take it. Good job, Bob. Gary gets a weird landing off that triple. It's going to give some breathing room there to Kendra. We are halfway. Pedro, he's gone. He's across the line at all purple. Gary closing back in on Kendra. Coming up on it, 2 minutes left to go. Over the triple, second and third, coming across the line. Pink, blue, and white, followed by the yellow and green. Thank you, Brian. That's how it's done. Coming up on you next, Tim. It's Pedro, 26.5 flat, the pace out front. He's got TQ by a whole lap. Battle down the straightaway for the 2 spot. Right behind you, Tim. Whoa. It's on to the final minute, 1 to go. And Pedro has caught the tail end of that battle for second. Down the straightaway. Oh, Gary. Woo. Gets real close to the back wing of Kendra through that 180. It's about 30 seconds to go. Gary still hounding the back wing of Kendra over the triple. So they got clear track ahead and behind, no worries. Kendra very difficult to pass unless there's a slight mistake. They are not going to make the line. This will be the final lap. Oh, Kendra's going to make it. Gary. Oh, Gary, you made it. Keep going, Gary. Keep it going. Pedro, you are done. And I did not think they were going to make that lap. Kendra. Couple more to finish out there. I got you, Bob. You're good. All right, that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Gary, take a third. Kendra, 2. And Pedro taking the TQ. They 26.504. We've got race number 8. 13.5 stadium trucks.
David Miller. Isaac Mascarenas. Dosha. Hector Lozano. Mark Hunt.
All right. Lineup is the Dosho on the 1. Isaac 2, David 3, Hector 4, and Mark will take the 5. Again, that is Larry, Isaac, David, Hector, and Mark. All right, we've got a lineup, drivers and marshals, on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. So Larry gets a nice clean opening lap. Got Isaac right there in the, well, he was in the 2. That thing just pushed right through the corner. It's gonna put David up into the 2, Hector in the 3. Leader down the straightaway. It's got the white, pink and blue over the triple. Wow. Oh, after Larry made a beautiful save, goes down. It's going to put David out front. Larry's got the speed to hang with him. They run very similar lap times. Over the triple, 1 and 2. David makes a mistake. It's Larry back to the lead. Got Hector running in the 3 spot. Mark 4, Isaac 5. We are 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Battle for the lead down the straightaway. Isaac giving those guys plenty of room. A little bobble at a Larry. David not able to capitalize. So over the triple. Nice and clean for both. Thank you, Mark. So we are halfway. Oh, Larry having a double single, gets it wrong. So now David's got some breathing room. David over the triple, that all orange. Two minutes. Oh, David getting a little tangled there. Larry's just got to run clean laps. David across the line, 24.504. This is a new TQ run. Dosho, 24.509. Whoa! Watch the triple, watch triple. Larry cut that lead in half just like that. That's why you got to keep the head down, stay in it. Anything can happen. Coming up onto the final minute. David across the line. There's Larry. They're back to nose to wing down the straightaway. So over the triple, 1 and 2. "45 seconds. "12-2 out of Miller. 12-4 from the Dosho as he sends one up the inside. What a move. Go, David, go. "25 seconds to go. See if David can put one on him. Got time for a lap and a half. David can keep it clean. White flag is flying, 1 to go. David unhooking the trailer down the straightaway. Oh, slight tangle up there, nose to tail. Oh, they're both backwards. That was fantastic. Oh, everybody's done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. You got Hector taking third. David, 2, and the Dosho comes away with the win. 24.508. Oh, it was fantastic. We got the short course final race of qualifying.
Colby Harden.
All right, Kendra Dolls, your guest announcer, back on the stand. So Jared Deluge can run our final qualifying heat of the night, race 9, 13.5 short course. We need marshals. We need lots of marshals from the last race, marshals, and maybe some volunteers. On the stand, we've got Jared Deluge, Colby Harden, Tristan Humphrey, and Ben Cropper.
Tristan Humphrey.
This is the bump and grind class. Bumping and muscle passing is okay. All right, I need a marshal by the Pizza Feast sign and a marshal over by me at the timing stand. All right, just need one more marshal by the Pizza Feast sign. One more marshal by the Pizza Feast sign. Track is open. I need a check. See here from Ben.
Ben
There he
Cropper.
is. Got him. All right, guys, get it out of your system. I want to see a race. Yeah. Okay. All right, you guys ready to line it up? One more lap. Or line it up. All right. Let's go ahead and close the straightaway. Yep. On the pole, it's going to be Jared Deluge. On the 2, Colby Harden. 3, Tristan Humphrey. And on the 4, Ben Cropper. All right, I think Jared's going to go for a track record this time. Okay, we got marshals in place. We have drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Just like the way they lined up. Jared, Colby, Tristan, and Ben. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down the straightaway they go. Jared doing a little whip off that triple. It's making that short course go as fast as it can possibly go. Right now, really fast pace, but I won't call it out yet. It's still too early. The times go down as the time goes on, because that first lap is actually pretty fast. So it's Jared, Colby, and Tristan, and Ben. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jared making his way past Ben at first lap traffic. Jared on a super good pace. 11.7 for Jared. In a short course, that's pretty impressive. I can barely get 11.7 in my 2-wheel drive buggy. About 3 minutes and 30 seconds, drivers. Careful on the triple. Triple clear. Jared, Colby, Tristan, and Ben. Jared making his way around. He's lapped 4th and 3rd. He's on the hunt for Colby now. Colby not making it easy for him. All right. This reminds me of Mario Kart and the obstacle. Yeah, there's the obstacles like the turtle, the banana peels, and Jared makes it around. Still over 2.5 minutes left at least. Jared, Colby, Tristan, Ben. Jared right now, his pace is a 26.502. That's pretty darn fast for short course. Jared doing 2-wheel drive buggy times in a short course. See if he can maintain that. If he wants 27 laps, he's going to really have to juice it. 26.503 now for Jared. Colby in the 2 with a 24.511. Colby now coming through lap traffic, and he gets a little tied up with Tristan there. You're supposed to bounce off of him. All right. Meanwhile, Jared's still on a supersonic pace. Still on 26 laps. I don't think he's going to do 27, but fast 26 is pretty good. A minute 30 remaining, drivers. Jared, Colby, Tristan, Ben. Jared. Oh, he rolls it. That might just snatch his 26 laps. He's still got time, Jared. Over a minute. He's on a 25.5 flat now. That 26 is within grasp. He's just got to keep it on its wheels. Drivers, you have 1 minute. 25, 5 flat, 0.7. Needs 7/10 of a second. Colby Hard now. Lime Green crossing the line. 23.504. Jared turning on that turbo. Getting up on 2 wheels. Five flat, 0.4. He shaved off about 3/10. Less than 30 seconds. Colby's not going to make it easy for him. 5 flat, 0.9. 20 seconds. 2 laps, maybe, if Jared is really fast. This is going to be it. 10 seconds. Jared needs a really supersonic lap here. Oh! Jared, you got caught. To Colby, you're done. Let's see, Ben. Oh, Tristan and Ben almost done. Okay, that's a race. Taking third, Tristan Humphrey, 21.511. Second place, Colby Harden, 23.504. And taking the win, Jared DeLuz with a 25.5 flat. That wraps up qualifying for our Wednesday Night Worlds. Up next will be the mains. We got to get those sorted out. So we'll start the mains in 8 minutes. 9:05. At 9:05, 17.5, or I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. 17.5 C main. 17.5 two-wheel drive C main. You guys will be up at 9:05 in 7 minutes. 7 minutes. All right, so we got. All right, you got it. Okay, good one. You were on like almost 27 for a while. I heard you say that. I was like, oh really? All right. You were like, yeah. I started really.
All right, the mains are printing back there. It is same order as qualifying. So 17.5, you guys are up first. Will be David, Travis, Colton, Andy, Chris, Isaac in race number 1. Again, that is David, Travis, Colton, Andy, Chris, and Isaac in race number 1. I will need probably 2 or 3 volunteer marshals, please. All right, all right. I do need short course drivers
David
out there to
Stevenson.
Marshall. Do need short
Isaac
course
Mascarenas.
out to Marshall. And I will need a volunteer
Byrne.
marshal or two. If I can get some volunteer marshals to help me out. Oh. Thank you, John. Just get one more marshal out here. Only
Andy Wood.
one more marshal.
Travis Mascarenas. Colton Wood.
Yeah, could use one more marshal. Straightaway's closed. It is David on the 1, Travis 2, Colton 3, Andy 4, Chris on the 5, and Isaac will take the back. Thank you, Brian. All right. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Oh, got a free marshal down in the middle. Jeez. What's going on out there? It is David getting a good start out front. Colton in the 2 spot. Travis, or make that Andy, all the way up into the 3. Travis 4, Isaac 5. Chris getting that rough marshal. So we are 1 minute in. Whoa. David over the triple. Purple, silver, and orange down the straightaway. Got Colton running in the 2. Andy in the 3, or was in the 3. These. Ben. David over that triple. Colton all alone into 2 spot. He's at silver and black coming over the triple now. It's Travis and Andy going at it for the 3 spot. Andy that all blue. Travis the blue and silver. Coming up onto the halfway point. Big mistake out of Andy. It's going to put Travis into the 3 spot with a huge gap. So we are now halfway. David down that straightaway, 25.507 with Colton, who barely surviving the triple that time by. Travis coming across the line in the 3 with Andy 4, Isaac 5. Down in the middle. The minute 30 to go. Everybody pretty well spread out in this one. David down the straightaway. Colton coming across the line. Travis into 3. Andy 4. That's the closest battle out there. Got Travis blue and silver. Andy the all blue with the yellow wheels. 1 minute to go. About 30 seconds to go. 17.5 B-Main coming up next. Again, it is the same order as qualifying. Oh. We got 15 seconds to go. So Travis out for his final lap. That will be it. There is David across the line. And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. You got Travis taking third, Colton 2, and David taking the win. A 24.502. 17.5 buggy B-Main coming up next.
Pacheco. Scott Deluge. Pedro Molina. Glenn Burchide. Tanner Dillon.
Alrighty then.
Chuck Erickson. Colby Harden.
All right, let's go ahead and line them up. It is Tanner Dillon on the 1, Chuck Erickson 2, Scott Deluge 3, Pedro on the 4, Colby 5, Ryan 6, and Glenn on the 7. It's a good heat of drivers right here. Actually, if I can get Colton. Hey, Colton. Can I even come down over here? Yeah, that's a better spot. There we go. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Off and running. Was Tanner taking the BQ honors. The Roadrunner gets absolutely shafted. Oh, Chuck up the inside. Beautiful pass. Chuck into the race lead with Tanner 2, Pedro 3. Oh, Pedro looking for the inside there. Didn't have enough motor to make the triple. Chuck Erickson's running away with this thing. This guy's got to start working together, or Chuck is gone. Down the straightaway. Tanner in the 2. Looks like Glenn moving up into the top 3 with the Roadrunner 4. Ryan 5. Oh. It's the Roadrunner down in the middle. He's going to fall all the way to the 7. With Ryan into the top 3. Well, it's Chuck, Tanner, Ryan, Glenn 5, Colby 6, Pedro 7, and the Roadrunner. I got him. Hold on. It's a 4-way battle down the straightaway. Coming across the line now. Oh, Glenn with the slight bobble. Colby now into the 4 with the Roadrunner. Almost had a spot. Now he gets it. Well, Chuck Erickson at the tail end of that battle. White, orange, yellow wheels coming over the triple now. He got Tanner in the 2. Ryan hunting him down. Tanner, the red, white, and blue. Ryan, red and pink. It's Colby 4. The Roadrunner up the inside. Nice pass into the 4 spot. As Colby drops to the 5. Glenn 6. Pedro 7. Just be mindful of your race leaders over the triple. White, orange, yellow wheels out front. It's a minute 30 to go. This race has gone by quick. So red, white, and blue sits in the 2. Oh! Still about 1 minute left to go. Oh, Tanner cuts it a little too thin. Ryan into the 2 spot. Now they're into the lead. Oh, Ryan broke the steering. Pull that car, Isaac. Pull it. Put it on the wall. There you go. No. Watch straightaway. $40 left to go. It's now Tanner all over the back of Chuck. 30 seconds to go over the triple. Down the straightaway, 1 and 2. Colby moves up into the 3 with Glenn 4, Roadrunner 5. It's a lap and a half for this battle for the win. Down the straightaway. Ooh. White flag is out. Chuck down the straightaway. Tanner down the straightaway. It's Colby, you're done. One final pass here. Tanner's got to let it loose. And he did too. Tanner gave him a run for it. Colby taking 3rd. Tanner 2. And Chuck Erickson taking the win. 25-507.
David Miller. Chad. Sean Smith. Steve Ball.
All right, I got
Vinny.
everybody
Alex
checked in.
Stavropoulos. Noodle N.
I
Ken
could
Burns.
use one more Marshall. Who am I missing? There we go. Yeah, get out there. Straightaway is closed, drivers. It is Steve Foley on the 1. Sean 2, Vinny 3, Chad 4, Alex 5, Noodlin on the 6, David 7, and Kendra Knowles making the main. All right, we have got our lineup. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Oh, Steve down early off the triple. Oh, throw that TQ goodbye. As Sean takes over the top spot, Vinny in the 2, Chad 3. Everybody still single filed. Oh, Sean comes up just short off that triple. He's going to fall all the way to the back, almost the back, as Vinny takes over the top. Chad right there in the 2. Alex 3. It's like noodling. And the imposter. He's got a 21.5 in that thing. Oh, Alex coming up short off the triple now. Vinny making a mistake. So it's Chad to the lead. Vinny 2. Noodling 3. With Steve Foley in the 4 spot. And David Miller rounding out the top 5. Whoa, as he goes way outside. Steve with the bobble gets a good marshal. It is that green and purple of Chad down the straightaway. Vinny trying to hang on to him. With Noodle in 3, Sean 4, Steve Foley in the 5, over the triple. That 21.5 does not look out of place. Oh, Steve goes deep off the landing. We are halfway through. Then he's still staying right there with Chad over the triple. Got the modified out front. 17.5 in the 2 with the 21.5 running in the 3. So all motors being represented in this A main. Well, Sean right there in the 4. Steve looking for a move. Race leader coming across the line. Minute 30 to go. Again, Steve gets a rough landing off that triple. First and second coming down the straightaway now. Green and purple out front. Orange and blue in the 2. The all silver of Jeremy in the 3. Sean 4, Steve 5. 1 minute to go. Oh, Sean gets caught out by the pipe. Puts Steve into the 4. And now Steve goes down right behind you, Chuck. Never mind. So that's going to put Steve all the way to the back. Battle for lead down the straightaway. But all 5 of those cars in front are battling for the top 5. 30 seconds to go. So you got Alex in the 4, Sean 5, Kendra 6, David 7, Steve all the way to the 8. So the white flag is out. That battle's going out for one more. That is... Oh, Vinny was looking for the inside there. That's Alex, Sean. Everybody's done. And gave him a run for it. Noodling taking third. Vinny 2 with Chad just eking out the win. 26.504. So we are on into race number 4. 21.5 buggy B main. Got Travis, Brian, Tony, Mark, John, Bob, and Ronald.
Brian Stricker. Ronald Burnett. Travis Mascarenas. Mark Hunt. Bob Torvand. John Barvick. Tony Markham.
All right, let's go ahead and shut it down. Got Travis on the 1, Brian 2, Tony 3, Mark on the 4, John 5, Bob on the 6, and Ronald will take the 7. All right. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. We are off and running. 21.5 B main. Oh, it's a bit of a pile up here before the triple. Watching the triple. That's Tony getting a rough start to this one. But it's smooth sailing there for Travis. That's the benefit of starting out front. Mark all the way up into the 2 spot with Bob in the 3. So Travis clear of the traffic. Blue, silver, and yellow coming across the line. Got Mark across the line in the 2 spot. He's got that brown, blue down the straightaway. Got the black wheels. Look out. Bob in the 3. Brian 4. Ronald, or make that John up into the 5. Tony 6. Ronald having a rough lap that time by. Just about 2 minutes in. 3 left to go. So we are 3 in, 2 left to go. Travis over that double single. Again, blue, yellow, down the straightaway, out front. Bob in the 2 spot. Mark 3, Brian 4, Tony rounding out the top 5. So we are, whoa, Travis. Got 1 minute to go. About 35 seconds. Down in the middle, that's Travis. He's got a lap up on the field. There's no worries for Travis. 20 seconds left. Oh, look. Gee. Watch the triple. Watching the triple. Wow, that was a risky move. Tony going to go out for one more, but that will be it. Once you cross the line, you are done. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Brian taking third. Bob in the 2, and Travis taking the win. 22-5-14. On to race number 5, 21-5 A main. Should have Jim, Gary, Tanner, Welby, Basha Doodle Doo, Brian, Ben, and Hector making the main.
Gary Weaver.
Alrighty then.
Bash A Doodle Doo.
Let's go ahead and get those
Ben
guys
Crawford.
checked in.
Hector Lozano.
Thank you to
Tanner
all of my
Dillon.
marshals.
Welby Knowles 3. Brian Langdon. Jim Carmozino.
Whoa. Let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps, please. We got Jim taking the 1. Gary on the 2. Tanner 3. Welby 4. The Basher on the 5. Brian 6. Ben 7. And Hector will take the 8. Alrighty then. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Oh, and it's Jim and Gary. First corner getting tangled up. That's going to put Tanner to the race lead. Welby with a nice move into the top spot. So that shakes up the whole field. Oh, that was the Basher into the wall. So Welby gets a great start. Tanner in the 2. Brian Langdon in the 3 with Jim in the 4. Gary 5. Oh, watch the triple. Go wide off the triple. That is clear. Good job, Ben. Down in the middle, that's Tanner. Only 1 minute in. There's been a lot going on in this race. It is Welby, green, white, and orange, up on 2 wheels. Brian Langdon in the 2, orange, white, and black. Down the straightaway in the 2, Gary Weaver in the 3, Jim 4, Tanner 5. The Basher in the 6, Hector 7, Ben in the 8. Oh, and Jim down. He's going to put Gary into the 2. So, it's like Brian 3, Tanner 4, Basher 5, Jim falling all the way to the 6. This has definitely not been Jim's best race tonight. Brian and Tanner battling. Basher right there. 3-car battle down the straightaway for the top 3. Over the triple. Langdon goes wide. 2 cars down. What's the triple? Coming up on to 2 minutes left to go. It is Welby. Gary in the 2. Tanner 3. It's like the Basher. Or no, Jim in the 4. Basher 5. Brian Langdon 6. Hector 7. And Ben in the 8. Oh, watch the straightaway. Watch straightaway. That is clear. Minute 30 to go. Ooh, watch the triple. Watch triple. That is clear. So Welby, almost a full lap up on the field. Got Tanner in the 2, Gary 3. Basher 4 with Brian Langdon in the 5. Less than a minute. Gary down the Basher now into the 3. Gary 4, Brian 5, Jim 6. 4-car battle coming over the triple. "30 seconds to go. Oh, Jim hitting the triple, getting by Brian. 15 seconds to go. Five seconds. It's like the Basher coming up short. He's getting keep going, Scott. Watch the start finish. Watch start finish. That is clear. And cross the line. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got the Basher taking 3rd. Tanner 2 with Welby taking the win. 24-506. We've got 13-5 four-wheel drive. Should have Steve, Alex, David, the Doe Show, and Tristan.
Steve Fall. David Stevenson. Dosho. Alex Stroud-Hopolas.
All right. I'll get Tristan checked in here. Whoa. Look. All
Tristan
right.
Humphrey.
Straightaway's closed. We got Steve on the 1. Alex 2. David 3. The Doe Show foe. Tristan on the 5. Alrighty then. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. It is Steve Foley. Get a good clean start. Got Alex into 2. Tristan all the way to the top 3. That was short-lived. As David back into the 3. The Doe Show making the move around the outside. We are 1 minute in. Steve Foley across the line. The yellow nose, blue in the back. 10-9 last time by. Alex with a 10-8 in the 2 spot. You got David moving back into the 3 with the Doe Show foe. Tristan 5. Steve over that triple and across the line. An 11-1. That's one of his slower laps. So we are coming up onto the halfway point. Leader over the triple. Alex in the 2. Alex over the triple, silver and green. The final car left on lead lap. The Doe Show 3, David 4. So those two coming down the straightaway, blue and white, followed by these silver, purple and orange. Whoa. So we got 2 minutes to go. Everybody well spread out. Still that closest battle is between Larry and David. Larry's starting to check out on him now. At 11-1. David 11-1 as well. Whoa. So we got a minute 20 to go. A leader down that straightaway. Less 45 seconds to go. Oh, Doe Show closing in on the back of Alex. 40 seconds to go. Alex that green and silver. The Doe Show blue and white. 15 seconds to go. They should make the line for one more. White flag is out over the triple. Oh, and Alex makes it easy for him. Steve Foley laid it down. David, you're done. One more. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Dang, Steve. 28,505. Dang. Whew. Looks like I'm bringing my four-wheel drive on Saturday. We got 17.5 four-wheel on the track. Should have Pedro, Kendra, Gary, Brian, Bob, and Tim.
Brian Langdon, Gary Weaver, Pedro Molina, Kendra Knowles, Bob Torvand, Tim Carr.
Goodness. All right. Let's go ahead and shut it down. Drivers, no more laps, please. No more laps. We got Pedro on the 1, Kendra 2, Gary 3, Brian 4, Bob 5, and Tim on the 6. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Oh, Pedro down off the start. Kendra to the race lead. Gary 2, Langdon in the 3. Oh, it's Gary's turn to roll it over. Oh, watch the triple. Watch triple go outside. Outside. Man, that got messy pretty quick. It's Kendra. Gets a great start out front. Pink, blue, and white. Pull it, yeah. Pedro 2, Bob in the 3 with Langdon 4, Tim 5. First minute in. Bob and Brian, good battle down the straightaway. That's going to be for the top 3. Oh, Bob comes up short. Brian right on top of him. So it's a 3-car battle for the top 3. Down the straightaway, it's Langdon, Tim, Bob. As Kendra's gone. Kendra a lap ahead of the field now. We are just about halfway. Kendra across the line, 26.503. Pedro on a 24.508. And Langdon down the straightaway in the 3 spot. We have got 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 to go. So we got Stadium Trucks coming up next. Kendra coming down the straightaway, coming off a 12 flat. Pedro at 11.4 last time by. Brian 3, Bob 4, Tim in the 5. Coming up on to 1 minute to go. Everybody on a separate lap. Well, actually, Bob and Tim coming across the line. That's the battle to watch. They're beating and bashing. Tim's got the inside, but Bob gives it right back to him. Oh. We have got 20 seconds left to go. Kendra over that triple and across the line. 26.507. Pedro 25.508. Just a white flag is out here for Kendra. Ooh, keep it going, keep it going. Nobody's done. There is Brian, you're done. Tim, Kendra, and the rest of them. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. We got Brian taking 3rd, Pedro 2, and Kendra Knowles taking the win. They 26.507. So we've got 13.5 Stadium Trucks on the track.
David Miller. Mark Hunt. Isaac Mascarenas. Hector Lozano.
All right, I should have plenty of marshals for this one. All drivers checked in. Lineup is. We'll watch the straightaway. Wow. Got David on the 1. Doe Show 2. Hector 3. Mark on the 4 with Isaac on the 5. Could use 2 more marshals out there. One more marshal. I do need one more Marshall. Hey, Pops. Or Travis, can you cover that corner? Yeah. All right. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. It's David gonna lead him around. Dosho right in the 2. Got Hector in the 3, Mark 4, everybody right where they started. It is that all orange down straightaway, followed by the white and blue. Oh, David gets it wrong. On the wrong side of the road. So Dosho going to come away with a good-sized lead. Over the triple. Whoa. Lost the front end right before he got to the triple. Woo. It's only a minute 30 in. Dosho over the triple. 12-3. David 12-1. Got Hector in the 3. Mark 4. Isaac in the 5. Coming up onto the halfway. David closing in. Oh, look out. We are halfway. Dosho across the line, 12-1. David 12 flat, just barely. Just 2 minutes left to go. That lead down. Oh, Larry! That wheelie caught him. A minute 30 to go. There's plenty of time. David across the line. Here comes Larry. Minute 20. One minute. David. Oh no, Marshall. Getting another truck in the midfield. Larry goes down. Oh, look out. Wow. 40 seconds to go. We've got 10 seconds. That is time. Mark, you are done. The no show. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Colby Harden.
All right. Kendra Knowles, your guest announcer, back on the timing stand to announce the last race of the night. 13.5 short course A main. On the stand, we've got Jared Deluge, Colby Harden, Tristan Humphrey, and Ben Cropper. We need marshals from that last race. Marshals from that last race. Before you go home, please do your marshal duty. Got a full 9 heats on Wednesday. Wednesday Night Worlds. All right, track is open. We need a couple more marshals. One by the Pizza Feast stand.
Tristan Humphrey.
And
Ben Cropper.
all right. Well, yeah, one more marshal by the Pizza Feast stand, pretty please. Let's see, and then I'll need Jared to cross the line. Yeah. Get that triple out of your system.
Jared Deluge.
Just a warning, traction is high right now. Traction is high. So those corners might not go as tight as you can as before. All right, looks like we got all our marshals. Let's line it up. Our TQ tonight is Jared Deluge on the pole, Colby Harden on the 2, Tristan Humphrey on the 3, and Ben Cropper on the 4. All right, Tristan making his way onto the straightaway. All right, guys, let's make it a race. We got marshals in place. We have drivers on the stand. Drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Jared, Colby, Tristan, and Ben sending it. Oh, Jared goes down. Told you that traction is pretty high. Colby now to the race lead. Lime green, your leader. He's leaving that door open for Jared. He better close it. Colby holding the tighter line this time. Making Jared work for it. Both of them doubling it, taking the safe line. Onto the straightaway they go. Meanwhile, in the back, we got Ben Cropper in the 3. Oh! Jared gives Colby a little love tap. These wide short buses are hard to pass. They got big butts. Jared hanging on tight, almost going on the outside there. Nice following by Jared. Oh, Colby hits it hard on the nose. Jared goes by for the lead. Still lots of time. 3 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Ben Cropper qualifying fourth, but currently up a position in third. Sending it over the triple. Ben Cropper, solid green down the straightaway. Tristan has some work to do. He's about a straightaway behind. Jared and Colby making their way through traffic. So there's a race in the front and a race in the back. Jared and Colby. Jared with almost half a track lead now. Ben Cropper with not quite that much of a lead, a little more than a straightaway over Tristan. Still plenty of time. We're only halfway through this race with 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Tristan has this knack for turning it on in the main, so we'll see what he does here. There's still a lot of time left. Ben Cropper keeping it on its wheels. He's like, I'm not giving up my third position, no way. Oh, lucky roll. Here comes Tristan. Tristan closing that gap now. About a straightaway. Oh, he rolls it. Gap is within striking range now. The battle to watch is coming over the triple. Ben Cropper has it, solid green. Tristan Humphrey wants it. Down the straightaway they go. Meanwhile, Jared with an 11.8 fast lap. He's on a 25.510. About 10 seconds slower than his TQ. He's got a minute and 30 seconds to up his time or shorten that time. Still a tight race for third position. The big teeth down the straightaway. Then Tristan, pink and yellow with the checkerboard. Oh, Tristan bumping a little. 1 minute to go, drivers. So it's Jared, Colby, Ben, Tristan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jared on a 25.509. Colby in a comfortable second position with a 24.509. Ben Cropper and Tristan Humphrey on the same lap. Cropper makes a little mistake, but Tristan not within striking range. 30 seconds, about time for about 2 more laps. Jared whipping it. Jared coming up on lap traffic. It's Mario Kart. Uh-oh, here we go. Tristan makes the pass into third. This is the last lap. That is time. When you cross the line, you will be done. See, what did I tell you about Tristan? Tristan has a knack for somehow. They're being too nice. You guys, one of you guys, just take it. And so Ben Cropper is going to take that one. I think Tristan had a little motor problem there. All right, that wraps up 13.5 short course. Taking third place, Ben Cropper, 22.521. Second place, Colby Harden with a 24.511. And Jared Deluge with a 25.512. Good race, guys. That concludes our Wednesday night race program. And on behalf of MHOR RC Raceway, thank you, racers, for coming out here. It's you guys who make this fun. Our next race is Saturday. Sign-up closes at 2:30. Races start at 3. It's going to snow on Friday, and somehow, for some reason, the snow brings out the RC racers, so I expect a pretty good turnout on Saturday. See you guys Saturday. And I think that's it. The practice, I'll turn on the practice if you guys want to run down your batteries. Kendra Knowles signing off. Have a good evening and good racing, guys.
Sean Smith. Eleven two. 11-2. 10-9. 10-9. 11-3. 11-5. 11-6. 11-4. 11-3. 11 flat. 11-4. 11-6. 11-2. 11-4. 12-3. 27 flat. 13-2. 11-6. 10-8. 12 flat. 11 flat. 11-3, 37.9, 11-8, 11-3, 11-2, 11-5, 11-1, 11 flat, 10-9, 10-8, 11-3, 11-3, 11-4, 11-1, 21 flat, 12 flat, 11-5, 11-9, 12-1, 13-7, 12-1, 11-7, Tristan Humphrey, 12-1, 15-2, 12-2. 14-4. 11-4. 11-5. 16-7. 11-3. 14-5. 11-7. 15-7. 11-5. 11-9.